Take a look. You won't find this kind of stuff even on the mainland.
All right. How you going, guys? Sorry, I realized I was starting to fucking do some. Ooh, I can hold another. I can hold another. What's it called, artifact, but it's not very good. Yeah, I started, then I was like, oh shit, I'm overweight. Ooh. Okay. What's this giving me? This just giving me endurance, right? This will give me weight and bleed resist. So let's put that on. Say how much? No. But I'm doing that in here. Hang on.
Remember, no brawling in my bar. Capiche?
Like I heard like a... That's weird. Like a whistle or something. Oh, okay. Set up my max to 83. I mean, look, fuck, 3 kilos is 3 kilos. I'll take that for sure. Takes us out of the overweight zone too. That's not bad.
Take a look.
Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so she does sell ammo. So I did clear out at the end of last stream. Literally just walked to the ship and cleared some shit out. How are we doing for... Oh, fuck. We are not doing well at all for ammo. That's right. I kind of sold it all to her. So I think there's another trader up here. Yes, okay. If he doesn't sell ammo, I'm in trouble. And he does. Hell yeah. Oh, he also sells silencer. Oliver Stero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, he's also got an underbarrel grenade launcher, but do I even have any of those anymore? I think I sold them all. Yeah, legitimately just sold them all. Okay. Careful with the language. But I might buy the silence suppressor. I don't really know what that would do for me. But we're gonna have to stock up on this ammo. That's not bad. How much is that gonna cost me? Currently at 3.5. Fucking 10 rounds is it's 1,000 for sure. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm doing well. Just started the stream, so that was good timing. Looking forward to playing some more Stalker. I need to finish this in 2 streams, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, but we're going to see how we go. It does mean we're rushing the game a little bit, which I'm a bit sad about, but I'll sell some of these. I'm never going to use this energy drink. Probably not going to make my way through all the vodka I can find. And we'll hang on to the artifacts for now. Oh, yeah, okay, he does have ammo for that. What's better? What's better are these two? Regular, armor piercing, alright. Although we actually have quite a bit of... Let's buy the suppressor as well, fuck it, why not? We got heaps of stuff.
Good. Now run over.
Okay, and then we need to find the technician who is... There he is. How about yourself? How are you going today? You stream yourself, or are you purchasing any guns? Oh, in the game? No, not at the moment. I'm just repairing everything I have. Wasn't too bad. Oh, actually, I did just literally buy a suppressor, didn't I? So more so just modding the guns that I have. Okay, what can we do with this suit? Physical protection. How much is that going to cost me? Oh, he can't install that upgrade. Okay, well, that's annoying. Can he do this one? Oh, he can't do these upgrades? Well, they're too high level for him, I guess. What about the guns? Can you do anything for me here? I think I've actually maxed out these guns, to be fair. Oh, I haven't done this one, and he can do it. Recall by 10%, spread by... Yeah, take that. Damage drop off by 20%. Not usually shooting far enough, I don't think, for that. Oh, well, I bought it. And bullet velocity, so why not? Oh, okay, you can't do that one either. AK, I think we fully kitted out the AK. Yep. And same with the pistol, actually. I think we fully kitted those. Alright. It's not bad.
Your gun is your only friend here.
So, question now is... First of all, what time of day is it? It looks like it's probably nighttime, right? Yeah, it's gotta be nighttime. How long have I been streaming? Most of the year, I think. Only stream a couple of times a week at the moment. Alright, I think we need to sleep here. And turn on the light. There we go. But before we go to... Is this not this... Where do we sleep? Oh, we sleep here. Let's have a look at our map. Alright, so that's what we were doing is our main mission was to get to Circa. We did have this little side mission to go kill the visitors from garbage, but to be honest, I don't think we need to do that. So let's look at our journal. So we retrieved the scanner, but Faust managed to get away. I still don't know what he's after. Is it revenge? I should probably talk to Strider. Is Strider at Circa? Well, games. I'm a bit of a I guess I'm a multi-streamer. I don't know what you would say. See, that's it. I don't... Oh, no, he was never there. He was... Strider was over here, but is he still there? I don't know. Yeah, I stream a bit of everything, to be honest. Now we'll go to bed. Although, at the end of this week, Path of Exile 2 comes out, and then once that's out, that's kind of going to be my main thing, for sure. Probably for a while, because I've been looking forward to that game for a long time. Apologies, I'll try to mute when I'm clearing my throat. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, I'm hoping I can get through Stalker. It does feel like a little bit of a waste. Like I'm definitely going to be pushing through a little bit faster than I should. Can I get around this? Oh, let's not fall off the boat. So like action or horror games? Nah, I'm not really a big horror game fan. Although I guess you could. Oh, I thought I saw something on the ground here. Well, I guess you could argue Stalker almost straddles the line of horror. But in most cases, to be honest, I'll play anything I think is good. I've never been too focused on a specific genre. Although, I guess shooters are in there for sure. ARPGs are definitely in there. Is there anyone over here? No, okay. So yeah, trying to remember what happened at the end of last stream. I think... So we found out that Faust was behind a lot of it. We got the scanner back. And then we had the option of kind of siding with Circa or siding with... Or was it the Ward? Siding with the Ward or with Monolith. And we decided Monolith. Oh, you like horror games? Okay. Fair enough. Is that why you're checking out Stalker 2? Well, what's got you interested in this category? Or how'd you find my stream? Because it's like not a horror game, but it is a horror game. Like the atmosphere they build in this game is just incredible. Actually, how loud is this? Turn it up a little bit. But like this game for me is just hardcore nostalgia. It's so close to the first ones that I'm really happy with that. No? Okay, I was hoping there'd be like an artifact down there or something. There is a dead guy though, and that dead guy looks suspiciously placed. Yeah, okay, we can go for this. Now, okay, that was not particularly worth it. That's alright, we got out. You only play Call of Duty. Okay, you play Call of Duty Mobile. Interesting. I've never found shooters to be satisfying on a mobile. I can just never quite get past that. So what do we got in this direction? Okay, we're gonna hit a swamp. There's also this giant crack in the earth, and well, I want to go to this place in front of us. There's also one there. And I don't see anyone, but let's go check it out. Just like an old farmstead. With nothing too interesting going on from the look of it. Yeah, maybe you can't see great name. Yeah, and the gun's a big issue. Yeah, I could imagine that for sure. Ooh, ammo. Okay, got a couple of grenades, why not? Big canned food, don't really care. I didn't really need any of that. Alright. What's that? Oh, I can just sit there. I can just sit by the fire, but we don't give a shit about that. But in PC, it's awesome. Yeah. I was so close to getting Black Ops 6 this year. I was kind of close. And I liked the idea of the Omni movement system thing. But then when I saw it in practice, I was just like, I don't know about that. Hey, Fufu, how you going? Fuck yeah, 3 more days. It's so close. It's so close I can taste it. No, these just look largely abandoned, but let's check them out. I like how I said I wanted to finish the story. Now I'm fucking around doing this stuff. What are my hobbies? It's kind of this, I'll be honest. These days, it's kind of streaming, and I have a YouTube channel as well. So it's kind of those two things in terms of hobbies. But gaming's always been it, and that's kind of why I started doing it both. I figured I was playing them anyway. May as well start making something out of it. Ooh. But otherwise, I used to skate. I do miss longboard. I used to longboard. I do miss longboarding though, to be honest. I don't think that branch breaking sound was actually something moving, but that scared me. Yeah, I do miss the days of longboarding. Just like cruising along the river or along the coast or something. That was very satisfying. But when Path of Exile 2 comes out, that is going to be my hobby. I wonder if that's like a photo of one of the developers, right? Has to be. They can't just have a photorealistic, well, I guess photo. Or just some random person. Okay, nothing in here either. I wonder if that's sort of like a side mission or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Why is that? That's just so many rats. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck these rats. I'm not gonna bother wasting my time on those for sure. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you subscribing. That's great. It's just the rats, alright? look at them all. I'm just like an army of rats have just decided to come try and fuck me up. Alright, we're just gonna run away from them. It could be, but damn, that forest in the background looks creepy as fuck. Oh, what this place? Actually, you know what? That does look a bit creepy, to be fair.
Let him go, bro. You got the wrong guys.
What?
Stalkers are under our protection. Has your Sultan forgotten how this works? Loners are there to get mugged. That's all they're good for. Your kingpin's a sucker. You should leave him. There's no point in trying to reason with suckers.
What's happening over here? Oh, the one in the picture of the woman? Yeah, absolutely. Am I still dragging these rats? I'm not. Okay. Problem is here, I don't know who's on whose side. So I don't know who to help. Okay, I know that guy's an enemy. And what do I plan for Christmas? Not much, to be fair. You know, I'll see some family. Take a little bit of time off. Oops. Thought I was throwing a nade there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I know all my family lives... Oh, well, not all my family to be fair, but... So they're all enemies. Interesting. I thought somebody here would be a friend, but... Oh, clearly not. But yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're asking, like, streaming-wise, probably won't really change anything over the Christmas period, to be honest. Although, I'll probably do an extra stream. Well, I'll definitely be streaming this this Saturday when Path of Exile comes out, which is kind of outside of my schedule. Okay, he's behind this truck. Can I see? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, I could shoot him through it. I didn't think he tried to do the same. That was pretty good. Yeah, I am, right? Taking a lot of damage. This might be their way of, this might be like a game design element to try and show me that further ahead I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. Because from here, I'm moving to this area, right? Which looks like it's going to be a...
Stalker, give us a hand, will you? Those fuckers locked us up. We're next to the hangar. Get over here. Let us out, bro. We've been here for 2 days without any water. We can't get out on our own.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be when I go to that place. This is like... Because there are enemies in this game with exosuits, right? That make them very tank. And I haven't seen any yet. So I think I might be progressing into like the second part of the game where there's more challenging stuff. Oh, you see streamers do like Christmas graphics. I've never been one for the holidays or like holidays in general. So I generally don't bother with that stuff.
I'll help you.
The door's too damn sturdy.
Like, you know, having like a Christmas theme and shit like that. Like, I'm not too bothered. What was I drinking? I was drinking something called Lem Sip. It helps to soothe the throat. I've been a bit sick, so
Over his ugly mug. You'll know him for sure.
that's all it was. And now I'm going to be drinking some Pepsi. I didn't listen to a thing that guy said, so I'm hoping I don't need to. I assume he just wants me to... Oh, no.
So, did you get the key?
I haven't left yet. Calm down.
I'm working on it.
Okay, well, and before I do that, I'm absolutely going to loot everybody here. But yeah, I'm assuming this over here is going to be a big set piece. This is... Circa? I can't remember exactly what Circa stands for. Should really get a Pepsi sponsorship. Hey, look. Hey, if they want to do that, then why not? Oh, find Dick Petal's corpse. Okay, we did that. The notes in his PDA leave no doubt about the owner's desire to overthrow Sultan. It was his own ambition that led to his downfall. Okay. Examine the PDA. Let's have a look. Pepsi, what gives? Okay, find the key. I ran into a bunch of bandits in the midst of a confrontation. Then I stumbled across the nearby building with a group of loners. They've been locked up there for 2 days, deprived of food and water. One of the prisoners said the key is on the gang leader, Addick, who is this guy. I need to hurry if I want to rescue them. Wait, is this not the key?
Did you find Odd?
I searched him. He didn't have it.
Check his PDA. Maybe there's something on it.
I thought I just did that, did I not? Notes. Oh, here we go. Message from Addick. Yo, listen the fuck up. Keep tabs on those stalkers and don't hand them any grub. Now, about our gig, had a chit chat with some folks. Oh, and stay the hell away from the pier at the fish farm. That nasty anomaly turned Jorge into mush.
Did you find?
I searched.
Check it.
Well, I checked his PDA. It just mentioned a fish farm. Is it? Wait, unless the fish farm's just here. Let's go quickly check that out. I mean, this swamp doesn't really look like somewhere you'd go well, okay. Well, okay, hang on. Maybe there's another way I can check his PDA. You see my channel. I customize the channel with cool stuff. There we go. Nah, I'm pretty happy keeping mine. Here we go. The notes from his PDA leave no doubt. It was his own ambition led to his downfall. Found near the fish farm in Zaton. Well, I think I'm just going to go over here, to be honest. I feel like... Wait, in Zaton? Fuck, where's Zaton? Oh yeah, that is here. The hell is the fish farm, though? Do you like graphic stuff? Nah, I like the more simplistic style, to be honest. Just playing the long game down. Not wrong. Oh, okay, no, okay, it's telling me in here now. Yeah. Okay, there is an anomaly in here. But I don't see... There's a dead guy there, but I feel like he died in the fighting, not... okay, there's a stash over here. Doesn't have anything in it, though, of any particular interest. So it says find the key. Okay, find the key. They said check his PDA, so I'm going to go back to the notes again. Say the hole from the pier at the fish farm. I had a chit to his folks, never play the waiting game. Journal, the key to freedom? Yeah. Oh, the gang leader come out with scars all over his face. Maybe I need to find one of them that had scars. Okay. Unless it is just one of these guys has it. Seems unlikely, but... I appreciate it, but I'm not interested. Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate the hustle. I do. Just not going to get anywhere with me, sorry. Okay, so... Where is this goddamn key? Because it was this guy. He does have scars on his face. He does not have the key on him. Neither does this guy. You know what? If I leave the area and these guys die, that kind of is what it is, right? I'm just going to assume this is the fishing place, and yeah. It kind of just is what it... No. Okay, hang on. One more try. Because this is saying in here and up? There are anomalies on the roof. Why are there anomalies on the roof? We did check that guy. Is there a way up there outside? What I can see. Okay, one more pass through here. I check that bag. There's nothing of particular interest there. I can't really get on the roof as far as I can tell here. Maybe through some odd platforming, I could potentially get on the roof. Ah. Or I can just climb this ladder. Olivia, I appreciate it, but no, I'm sorry, I don't head out my Discord either. After your feet fix, trust me. Well, I don't know why the key would be up here, but... I should heal. I should get out the artifact detector, and there are none. Like, I swear to God, if the key for this is in here, why? What? Oh. Coupled mag though, so I'm pretty happy with that actually. Yeah, okay, we will go back to the ladder. I don't trust myself. There we go. But hell yeah, 3 days, Fufu. Going back to that comment. Sorry, this is gonna be the whole stream. It's just every 2 seconds. It's what about Path of Exile? Let's let these boys out.
We'd have died like dogs in there if you hadn't saved our asses.
Yeah. So is that it? Oh yeah, now I gotta talk to him.
You got here right in the nick of time, Luna.
You're watching like 3 video videos at the same time.
What we're gonna do to it.
Same. How did I getting
How
caught?
did you end up getting captured?
We just gotten back from a run and sold our loot for a good price. We knew this place was empty. You know how it goes. We just wanted to take a little break, maybe have a drink. So I pass out. Then I hear a click and wake up with a gun to my head. Sobered me right the fuck up. It was Ajik. He told us to transfer all our coupons to him. Then he'd let us go. I contacted the Sultan. We pay him for protection.
It is getting out of control.
His men did come.
I've mostly just been watching interviews.
And you can see how good their protection really is.
I watched the Zizaran interview today, and it was alright. There just wasn't much of like particular new information there. Problem is now like all of the major like channels are starting to put obviously Path of Exile 2 stuff out, and then all the other people are starting to do it. So now it's like it was flooded before, but now it's insanely flooded. Yeah, when they said they were getting rid of, they were getting ready for 1 million players, I also thought that was a little low.
How about a reward for my help?
Pardon me.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 3,500. Alright, we've kind of wasted the daylight, which is not what I wanted to do. So let's go over to... Oh, there's Circa. Do I want to walk through the swamp? I mean, I can go around. Let's give it a try. Let's give it... I think it's just going to completely... Yeah, it's going to be awful. Alright, no, fuck that. We'll go around. There's a chance it'll be under, but I don't know. Way smaller games have way more without the pre-launch hype. I agree. I think they are going to blow 1 million players. I guess it's the question of concurrent players, right? Like, will it be 1 million? Because that's a lot concurrent. What's the current top games for Steam in terms of like concurrent players, and what do they actually reach? Because 1 million is a lot of concurrent players if they hit that. They'll probably definitely hit that over the day, but Power World held over 2 million. Oh fuck, yeah. Yeah. Oh, somebody over there, hey? That was a lot of wasted good ammo too. Hell, well, it is an outlier, you're right, but still, like, I think it's a half decent measure. I think POH is. Well, somebody's coming at me then. Yeah, I honestly think, especially with their marketing, like the first time around, right, when Path of Exile, I'm worried they're comparing it too much to Path of Exile 1. Which, obviously, at that point in time, they were a completely unknown entity. You know, like, it was obviously very janky because it was their first game and it was, you know, of the time. Whereas, and we talked about it, like, if you were going to improve... Armored Bandit Jacket, okay. If you were going to try and improve Path of Exile 2, how would you do it? Like, I don't even know how to answer that question. Whereas every other game that comes out, like, I'll look at stuff and I'm like, I hope they've done X, Y, and Z right, and they never have. Hey, Mikey, how you going, man? Saw the. Oh, I haven't watched. I've heard there was that Korean interview, but I haven't watched it. Was it any good? You're my biggest fan. Hey, Mikey, I appreciate that. It's good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I haven't watched the Korean interview. Was that any good? We're obviously talking about Path of Exile 2, Mikey. You've been following me since the early days, really? At what point did you start following me? I'm curious. What? Obviously, I kind of played a lot of games over the time, but where'd you start? But Jonathan was like, "Oh yeah, we're making the best RPG out there. We got to be careful about our competition. The second best out there is PoE 1." Yeah, I heard him say, if you're not competing with yourself, then what are you really doing?" Oh, sorry, I've still got a little bit of a cough and a tickly throat. I think they are. Oh, there's a lot of boar. Glad they didn't see me. I think they are underestimating, though, for sure. I'm really worried about the fact that they're preparing for 1 million. Although I think he said their servers have stress tested to what, 1.6. But he did kind of highlight that their testing, you know, isn't necessarily. It's not against real players. Obviously, it's against, you know, bots or whatever they use for that. Okay, Mikey, what are you talking about? What? Oh, the good old days. Yeah, that does sound like the good old days, I'll be honest. Okay, let's continue heading there. Let's just get here before it gets dark. But the way it was so good. I'll have to watch that Korean interview later. But yeah, I get this. I don't think that grinding gear games are that out of touch though. So I think they've got to have some level. They've got to be somewhat prepared, right? And they've got. I don't know. I think. I get the feeling from grinding gear games that they suffer from almost like imposter syndrome, in the sense of like, I don't think they realize how good they are as a development studio in comparison to the rest of the industry, and how the rest of the industry has been for the past kind of, you know, few years with games like Dragon Age, Veilguard and all that bullshit. I don't think they realize how much it's deteriorated. And I think because of that, they're not realizing that they are kind of, you know, the one shining light in the world at the moment. Translating that Korean interview was insane. Listen to Jonathan talk for 10 minutes and then just instantly went and reproduced it. Even copied his tone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, translators are on another level. I never understand how they translate really long sentences. I think in those situations, though, they do truncate them a bit, right? It probably also determines, like, language to language, how hard it is to translate one to one. Alright, so this is Circa. Just gonna throw a save on right here, just in case this does end up being like a you can't come back from this point type deal. I don't think we're at that yet. I don't think the main missions have been going that long. Actually, let's have a quick look at the map. So it said it said Circa's a region. I don't know if it can. I'm guessing it continues out. How many other regions do we have? It's hard to tell, actually, because of the way they've done the Fog of War. I've not been up there, though. Yeah, we kind of went through here, up to here, down to here, now we're going up. I've not really been over this side at all, so there's probably still a fair bit left. What's with the non-Euclidean geometry? I know, it's all over. Wasn't sure it was 100% accurate, but there was some long sentences in there. Yeah.
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skip. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Oh, and they closed the gate behind me. Concerning. I don't think we trust these guys anymore. Oh, so I missed the name, was it? Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's Sergeant Lonsky. Lonsky? It's a Romanian name. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Guess they had to... Like, is there a lot of variance between... Oh, Leneski? Leneski? Is a lot of variance between kind of Romanian names and like Ukrainian and... and that kind of like section? Obviously, I'm thinking that because they're Ukrainian devs. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's an I. So I don't know why I read it as an L. Ionsky.
They're waiting for you inside.
These guys have very fancy gates. Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to quickly reload that. Because I think this was a decision point, and it wasn't very clear to me that it was a decision point. Probably a lot of ones have common ancestor. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't know. My surname is, like, very common in India. Obviously, I'm... Fuck. Right, hang on. Got to load again. The save just outside. But to my knowledge, I don't have that ancestry, but... You know, my ancestry is British, so there's the whole British, you know, invading India and all that kind of stuff like the rest of the world. Yeah, so hang on. If I go to my journal here. Ah, see, now it's... Fuck. Yes, so, okay, so I could have done this. I retrieved the scanner, but Faust managed to... I should probably talk to Strider about it. Where is he? Do I care? I mean, we did talk to Strider. I didn't think I was supposed to give... you know what? If we end up making this choice, we make this choice, right? It is what it is. I wanted to side with Monolith. Because I trust... I trust Strider. Don't really trust... Dr. Darlin, but here we are.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol.
Like, look at this fancy ass gate. Come on.
They're waiting for you inside.
Guy doing push-ups, why? Wait, is this guy... What is he doing? Oh, he's just checking out the sign? Okay. I wonder if I'm going to have to fight my way out of here if I choose a certain option. Almost feels like it. Out. Why is he walking like that?
Is that him? Give it to me. We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it.
Okay, he just gave us the key to his room.
Someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest and get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it.
What the fuck?
Come on. Really? Thank you.
Yeah, that guy's giving me the creeps. I'm worried I missed the decision point there. I am. I don't know if that was a...
Metal detector.
Alright.
Alright, you can come in. Follow the protocol and stay out of trouble.
I mean, what's the point of a metal detector? I have two guns. I have 3 guns on me, in fact. Oh. Kind of cool.
This exhibit is
Oh.
a Generation 4 exoskeleton prototype developed by Stalker. It was designed by V. Darling, a prominent scientist. The Generation 1 test prototype was assembled in 2000.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit there and listen to all this. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They got different artifacts. Oh, this is kind of. Oh, okay. It's. I don't know why I expected it to be in English, but you know, that's fair.
Generation 3 skeletons designed by military
I think I have that one.
after the zone emerged have been used for military operations.
That one's just a bunch of leaves.
Radioactive and
Maybe.
environment. However, the current exoskeleton design has been refined and upgraded significantly using advanced materials.
Okay. All right. Let's go to where we need to go to.
Now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here. What else did you expect?
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest.
Derek, I'm gonna turn around and run as fast as like, yeah, I would not have come to this place. Well, maybe I would have come to this place actually. Like living in the zone, like this is pretty good.
In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
And we don't fully know the guy's motive. I'm trying to remember what Strider said to me last time. I think they were concerned about what they were going to do with the readings. Because I think this scanner almost captures anomalies. Yeah, it's not too clear. Ruthless architecture, the color scheme. Scientists, it's very like stereotypical evil corporation thing, isn't it? Also, how tall is this building? Let's drink some vodka while we wait in the elevator, hey? We are moving, right? Okay. Oh. I mean, that looks cool though, right? That was a happy birthday message. With latest breakthroughs in emission protection technology, this window now offers a clear view of your aspirations. Oh, okay. So, this emission was timed then, I'm going to assume. Although I'm assuming all these are emission proof as well. Hopefully they're lightning proof. It's bread and sausage, like everything else in everything else in this goddamn world. It's just and condensed milk, bread, sausage, and condensed milk. It's so good. Well, that's where I go to sleep. Let's have a really quick look, though. Not a hard look. I don't want to spend heaps... I keep saying I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking around at dumb shit, and then I spend ages looking at dumb shit. Because I feel like there could be something somewhere in here that gives us some bit more story, kind of. What is this? What was that? What? What? Ooh. Clipping from a science journal. I know this might not sit well with everyone, but I do not see 2006 as a tragedy. It was a blessing, so that was the zone. The zone presents endless opportunities that cannot be confined behind walls. As director of Circa, I'm committed to ensuring that in the coming years. Okay. Okay, well that's very clearly a secret, right? I like that they have these like fake photos of him like opening stuff. Wait, what? Why can't I view that one? Oh, it's gonna open. Yep. Hello. Oh, motherfuck. Like, oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say we didn't. There was no code in what we just picked up, was there? 2006. 2006. Is it? Oh my god! If it's 2006, that's gonna be so good. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Really sad. It's literally just an anomaly. Should I really steal from this guy? What does the note say? You are on the verge of surpassing your father's accomplishments. Oh, what happened to the anomaly in his thing? Oh no. How could that have happened? I wonder if stealing that's going to have consequences. At this point, I'm at the stage of just like, let's see what happens. Oh, this reminds you of something out of Black... Yeah. Might be on the Black Rainbow, yeah. Sounds like a Chinese fortune cookie message. It does, actually.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there.
Oh.
My men outside are looking for a way in. The
Okay.
monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
That's right. This guy was trying to almost... This guy was like trying to almost recreate the monolith, right? Which is the mind control device, blah blah blah. I've not seen it, but I think I fucked this up by walking near it and walking away, so let's quickly run over here. Then we'll head back. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's just coffee cup. There it is. So we're going to be letting Monolith into the base. Ooh. I feel like we're going to get to a decision point where we have to decide if we want to let Monolith in or not. Or if we tell Dr. Darlin about them.
All activities that have been cancelled will be resumed upon the return of core staff. Have a nice day.
We'll see. God, why make this elevator ride so long? What was the reason for this? It like every time I'm in an elevator, I assume it's because it's loading things, but there wasn't much to his upstairs, so why would that have been in a different environment? So like, what are we doing right now? Can I go outside? No. Although this feels like it could be towards the end of the game, but which could make some sense because I kind of straight lined it, but I'd be a little surprised. You Dr. Darlin? No, you're not. You're just some guy. Ah.
Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close. After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
the artifact farm.
Grow artifacts?
Yeah, the animations are very Bethesda, right?
My pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
Why is the Alpha artifact so important?
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
The key to what?
The generators. What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least.
Okay.
However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Confinement breach detected in the cryptobiology lab. Initiating Aegis protocol.
They have a cryptobiology lab. That's going to be full of shit.
Please remain calm and have a nice day.
Damn! Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed to test the Alpha now? Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel? How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the Ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
What toys?
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects. Seems like a misuse of our funding, if you ask me. Once we successfully establish a link to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
I haven't seen his video on the Merc and Sorceress. The freeze effects do look good though. I'm kind of, because I was thinking about going a minion ignite build with the Infernalist. But like, fuck. Is that what I want to do? I also was watching ZD's video on the Mercenary, and I almost might start the Mercenary. I don't know. I said, like, I'm so up and down.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full Stalker on this? It could work.
There's no way the Colonel would let me.
Dr. Kravенko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember,
It does. Did you watch the ZD video too?
Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
Because yeah, and I know he made the comment in the video. If you haven't seen it, he makes the comment that that starting off, he didn't feel like the mercenary. Yeah, what should we watch it too? Because yeah, he said that it felt. Oh, I didn't wait for the meeting to end. I don't even remember there being a meeting. What are we talking about? Let's go have a look. What's up here? I know Strider wanted me to look around. I don't want to accidentally lock myself out of a quest by... Or lock myself out of a decision by only letting, Oh. Oh, okay. But yeah, the mercenary at the start looked really painful. And I don't know if I want to start the game in that way. Although I feel like when you're playing it though, it doesn't feel nearly as bad, right? Okay, just jumping off this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, that's fine. That's what I wanted.
How are we supposed to run the experiment with Soul Illustrated? What are we going to do to fix a Stalker? They are kicking scientists out, and letting us stop.
Ooh, this is nice. This.
Are we getting ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
What is more, I'm getting the feeling the Wardens know more about what is about to go down than the likes of us. As if we...
Okay, that was kind of odd.
You in the courtyard. Over.
Where am I supposed to find them for you? You think we're doing any better in here? You ain't the only one the Colonel's fucking with.
Take a smoke break, man. It will calm your nerves.
Wish I could.
Yeah, like all these environments are so big. It feels like I'm going to be fighting through them. But this place looks really good, yeah. Yeah, I quite like the design. It gives evil headquarters.
Welcome to the laboratory, guest. The Artifact Farm is a production facility within the ARL.
Skiff, isn't it?
Here we go.
I think we met at the Scarrows before.
Prevenco?
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
Prevenco,
you were
yeah.
a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of Circa, but occasionally a special project demands some field work. Follow me.
But yeah, the monk also looks like a lot of fun.
A Stalker.
They just all look good. That's the thing, right?
That's a new one.
Oh, I think he commented on the fact that I'm in a Wanderer suit. It's kind of cool.
Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
Monk, Sorceress, and Witch are going to be your first three. And try Blood Mage too. Yeah, you can whoa, you can double it, really? Wow. Okay, I heard there was overflow. I didn't think it would be double. I think for me it's going to be Witch, Mercenary, and then it'll be Monk or Warrior. Might actually be Warrior. Where'd it come from?
But how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
I have no idea.
He doesn't
But
know.
that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should
Somebody may have
sabotage
helped.
the...
Might be sabotage. Okay.
All right, go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineer. Please be careful around this.
Okay, so yeah, there are anomalies like this that let people teleport. I'm guessing that's what we have here.
A Stalker? Wait, they let him in. First, they get all these wardens down here, then all start after.
I think we're gonna. Oh, are we gonna help Monolith come in here? I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Because I think Dr. Darlin is trying to help, but that's always the sign of a good villain, right? Is they don't think they're the villain in their story. And I think that's what we have here. This looks cool though. Like they've really made this facility look good. Like I could imagine this existing. You'd be helping the doctor see what he can do. Oh, but I like Strider. That's the problem, you know? Can I should be able to... It'd be funny if I could see him. I know Strider said his men were outside, but I don't... Can I, like, find other ways in? Or... Kind of feels like I'm a bit on... I think I'm just on rails. Like, can I jump this? What happens if I jump down there? I mean, that's what you're just like a scientist for questionable morals. I kind of want to go, like, I just want to know what happens, you know? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to go down, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. I was going to try jumping down because I thought it was going to be funny. But yeah, like, do we help Monolith? Do we help the scientist? I think Monolith is absolutely the good guy way to do it. But we'll decide when we get there. It's beer. Bandage, nothing, alright. Oh, classic, paint it yellow so I know where to go. But yeah, my first character, I've just got to do a zoom out. Sorry, I can't help myself. It's got to be as many minions as I can get, and then we'll go merc. I was gonna say there shouldn't be enemies down here, from what I understand. Oh, I feel like I could just hear rats. They're going to be down this one, aren't they? Hmm. Oh, I just can't wait though. Like, I think about it constantly. It's all I think about. Okay, this water looks gross, but I think about it while I'm thinking about it. Hey, am I safe? Am I gonna get rat? I feel like I swear I can hear some squeaking. Okay, I do need to eat something though. Need some bread. Yeah, there they are. Oh, they're actual rats though. They're not gross, disgusting rats. I'm gonna... Hey! I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume they're friendly, but then they started trying to eat me, so... The obvious solution seems to be grenade. Oh! It's like all but a single rat. I'm so confused about what that was. I think that was bugged. I don't know if that was supposed to be brought to me. Wait, where? Oh, up here. Okay. Nice. Although Ranger, I wouldn't mind playing Ranger as well. Fuck, there's so many options. What got inside and how did it get inside this base? Oh, they're burrows. Oh, I was gonna say, I was wondering where the burrows were at. What? Well, maybe they redirect my gunfire? I think they might. Alright. Is there something else down here? Kind of sounded like it, but... Didn't see anything, alright. Unload, grab those, grab that, grab that. There should be like a button here that I can press that opens up like a cage. Like maybe they got like a pseudo giant behind one of these doors or something and it comes out and fucks me up. Is that maybe that's actually what's going to happen? Okay, so there's that up there. Can I couldn't get up there, could I? Not from here. Okay. Okay. Assistant Tam. Okay, so I've got to rescue the scientist. That's optional. Oh, I'm guessing if I go this way, I'm rescuing the scientist. All right. What? What in the living fuck is that? I think it's a pseudo dog. Oh.
Wait! Please! Don't just leave me here!
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna check there's nothing else in here that's gonna fucking jump out at me. No, that looks to be it. Alright, it was just that one pseudo dog. I think it was supposed to probably aggro before, but it was terrifying just sitting there. I was hoping I'd see like some caged bloodsuckers or something. That'd have been cool.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
Yeah, without him, yeah, exactly. Like, I thought it was just having a sit. That would have been funny though if there was nobody back there, just a dog asking for help. Because the pseudo dogs can mimic like human voices and stuff, so it would have been cool if the dog was like calling for help. I locked myself in a cage just to avoid exposing, yeah. It's the voice acting. Yeah, got nothing on you. There we go. Alright. Oh. Fucking that guy scared the shit out of me. Why was he brain dead? That tells me there's probably a controller around here. Test subject tag. A tattered tag taken off a zombie at the cryptobiology lab. No. I wanted to read it if I can. Oh, there it is. Conclusion, no potential should be disposed of. Okay, so I'm guessing he was supposed to be disposed of then. Get to the warehouse. That's optional. Where is the warehouse? Maybe that way? Now I've got the key, I can go this way? Yes. Oh, we called it a warehouse, but it's a storage closet, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. A couple of grenades, ammo that... Oh, when did I get this pistol? It's worse than mine in most ways. I put myself in the heavy status again. Is there anything I can do about that? Could drop the bandit suit. Yeah, let's drop it. I like the idea that somebody's going to come to this warehouse after the fact and just find a bandit suit and try to figure out how the hell that got there. Okay.
Attention. Preparing to initiate the Guardian program. The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. We were about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat.
Okay, what?
The Guardian program has been initiated. The objective is to fight music despite any effect.
Oh, up we go. Oh. Why? What is... Do I press one of these? Yeah, now it's really... Yeah, same. Okay, I have to press the right button, I'm going to assume. I'm going to imagine the wrong button fucks me up. So which is the right button? We have 4. Nothing seems to distinguish them other than the fact that some have pipes and some don't. We have a few lights, but none of them... Fuck it. Left button? Oh, Divinus, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. That right button? That was wrong, okay. So it's a sequence, so left... Maybe this one? Okay. Maybe this one? I kind of wish that was explained. I like how I got that, like, second time. I don't know how you were ever supposed to figure that out. There must be some kind of clue or something in here, but anyway. I'm pretty sure I can hear something. My gamer instincts. I can hear a dangerous something in this room. I don't like the idea of that. Oh, fuck. Heal. Then we got to reload. Wasn't too bad. They did nerf these apparently in the recent patch. Apparently they nerfed most of the enemies in the game. Funnily enough. Okay. Oh my god, what? It's 1. That's 2. Fuck you, is there a third one? Or is the door open, potentially? Ugh. Oh no, I'm getting killed by geometry. Oh no, door's not open. Not up there. We did that one. Or is this a case of do them in order? Oh, here we go. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's drink something to get rid of that radiation. I loved it they made them slightly stronger. Maybe you have them recoil if you hit them. Yeah, there has to be better AI for those. There has to be a better way of doing it. So you panning and spray, then they do a lot more damage. Yeah. I would be happy with that too. It's like they're a bit more cautious if you're landing shots and they play it a bit differently. Whereas if you're whiffing, they just keep slapping the hell out of you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's look at these for a minute. Because I'm not going to be able to carry all this shit out. Is this stuff better? Not really. It's worth a little bit of money though. What about these? What does that take? Oh, this takes the same ammo as my AK. It just seems worse overall. Can I... Ooh, I can remove all... Oh, that was it. Okay. Load. Can I put the sight on there? No, but I can put it on there. Okay, what? Not put the sight back on that. What do we think? Do we want this gun or do we want our AK? I can't really decide. The AK does technically have... It says less penetration, but I don't... The AK does look sexier. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like... Penetration, I'm going to assume it's maybe an armor break based on that symbol. It's like how quickly it gets through armor. And if that's the case, then that weapon's going to be much better if I'm about to go up against more armored enemies. And the shotgun, just remove the sight and take it. I'll try using it for a little while. We'll just hang on to the AK. We'll hang on to the suit now. Could we go and... Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if I like it. Vodka. Something in the work chat. Let's have a look. If the intensity radiation is kept the same level, there will be reversible changes. All changes so far remain within acceptable parameters. Does Darlin know about these? Believe me, all interested parties are in the loop. Never expect you to be concerned about the ethical side. Concerned about my career side. All our sacrifice will bear fruit when a 5th level protection is created. Okay. I guess at the moment we only have 4 levels of protection. So there's another one. Ah, okay, we're here. So how much ammo did I have? Is that 2 different types of ammo? No, I should unload this actually. Oh, can I remove suppressor and put it on this? No, I can only have it on that, okay. But not while not while it's off me. Alright, let's go. Have I thought about going to... Ooh, we lost the audio. Are we crashing here? Okay. Have I thought about FGO? No, I've never been to an Exile Con. Look, if Path of Exile 2, if I stick with it long enough, maybe I'd consider it. I don't think I'm a... I'm surprised that killed that, to be honest with you. Ooh, I quite like this gun. It's got satisfying recoil. Recoil. Nah, yeah, so not been to an Exile Con. I don't think I'm really... I don't mind the idea of a convention. I don't know if I'd want to go to a convention that's only a single game. But in saying that, if Path of Exile grabs me in the way I'm expecting it to... I'd definitely consider going to the next one, but I know from, I think it was Izran's interview, they kind of alluded to the fact that they might, well, they won't have one this year, or this coming year. Oh, there is an artifact in here. Okay, let's find it. So what's down here? Yeah, of course it's... Oof. Nah, we're losing too much health doing this. Alright, leave it. It's fucking creepy. Okay. Talk to you in a minute. I'm just gonna loot first. You're generally not a convention guy, but having a chance to meet some of the devs, some of the content, yeah, and getting some merch, yeah. Like if you know, if the channel keeps doing all right and the same kind of pace it's going, if that continues, you know, if I get really into Path of Exile 2 as I'm kind of expecting I will, I'll definitely consider it, especially because I assume they hold it in New Zealand. But yeah, I think they'll probably do one 2026, I guess. I assume they're just gonna skip next year's.
Skip, you made it here too. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to Stalker. I'd say I made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead. And you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
How did this guy get in here then? So this is the guy I was working with at the start to set up the scanner, and then he left me behind. Although he wasn't with me, to be fair. I don't think he was ever actually with me. He was just on comms. But yeah, like if they hold it in New Zealand 2026, depending on what I'm doing, you know, I'd consider it. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand too, so it would be good to like just as a trip. What the fuck? Is this the way this man came through here? I don't think it is. Is this where I was supposed to go? No, there's something in here doing psychic damage to me. Alright, let's go. Is that death? That kind of looks like death. That's what you think too, yeah. So yeah, I'll definitely consider it. Like, the thing is, right, like, I've always loved Path of Exile. So, well, not always to be, not always to be fair. But since I got into it, a fantastic game. But it's never been one that I've been so obsessed with that I'd go to a convention. But Path of Exile 2 definitely looks like it has that level of quality. Oh, hello. So he created it?
I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve is watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
What experiment?
The second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures.
Sounds like it.
Repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky.
Oh, I mean, the zone was expanding in the original story too, but it's like minimal.
So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
Did you know that my artifact was the Alpha?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. And even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
So my home burned now because of Darlin. You don't trust this guy, me either.
Destroyed because of Darlin's experiment?
I'm clearly a means to an end for everybody.
You knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events, and Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own.
There it is.
At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to Circa. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
Yeah, like this guy, like everyone's just fucking all over the place, right? They're all seedy. Okay, all I can do is go back in. Wait, did he go in? Where'd he go? He must have. This animation's really struggling. I guess it's loading me from a place to another. Oh, fuck. That fucker lied to me. Oh my god, oh, that's a lot of balls. Oh. Oh, I jumped into another one, did I? Okay. Freeload survives, yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, what the fuck? Am I just dead now? What's happening? Okay. So I don't think I jumped into another one. I think it...
See me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere from this place. Let's quickly check out this boat. Can I get on the boat? I can get a lot of radiation off the boat. Oh, that's too much radiation, isn't it? That's too much. That's way too much. There they are. Heal me right up. Yeah, the wormhole animation was not great, was it? See, I still don't know. Well, I'm helping Strider. I'm absolutely helping Strider now. These people burnt down my home. They all know about it. Nobody's helping me out. Unless the story pushes you to do that anyway. Oh, sorry, no, talk about Stalker 2. No. Yeah, what's freelancer? Oh, sorry, I thought you just meant that my character had freelancer vibes, and I'm like, yeah, kind of is. So did that guy try to kill me? I can't tell if that was intentional or not. Probably not, right? Because otherwise he would have just left me there.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Darlin on the
Attention.
Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow ward instructions.
It's an old space sim game. The guy that's now making Star Citizen. Oh, that's cool.
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying, but Circa's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
Okay. I feel like something's gonna happen here that's gonna like explode or something. Okay, I feel like this is gonna pop off from here, so I'm just gonna pause it. Pause it here, and then I'll grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, alrighty. I can do it. Yeah, normally Stalker doesn't get this. I mean, again, the games are like a decade apart, right? But generally they don't get this linear until the end.
Clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities, Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay off the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me!
I like how he's already looking at me.
Everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze!
To the victor go the spoils.
Fucking General Hammond
This
here.
experiment is not going to conduct itself.
It's letting us choke him to death. Yeah. Okay, I want to side with the Colonel. I assume you get a choice soon.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at getting control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by Scar's saboteurs. They're local stalkers. A
Ooh,
thorn in my
Scar
side.
is with the monolithians.
Since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority.
I like how you had just this interface ready to go.
So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science.
Science.
Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wishbreaker, also known as the Monolith.
See them.
It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a sea installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
Has it granted any wishes? I'm asking that question.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think the monolith had any other purpose. I'm pretty sure its only purpose was to, first of all, distract stalkers. Because in the original game, you had to do all this weird side bullshit to be able to get the real ending. And I know you know that, Fufu. But I don't think the monolith had another purpose other than mind control and being a distraction. You would touch it, you would either get killed or you would be turned into a monolithian soldier. So what is his plan for it?
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now,
Sorry,
you'll
just
know
banning
it's
that guy.
genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Make a wish? I'm making a wish? Okay. Oh, let me look at my journal real quick. Turns out Herman was the one behind mayhem at the cryptobiology. We know that. And Simon and C medicine lab. How do you pronounce that? I thought it was always Psi, not C. The very same human who led me into the zone and gave me the scanner. He's alive, and this device is invention. As for Darlin, it was his unbridled ambition that left me without a home. Well, now I know who's going to pay the price. But the old man told me it was Scar's group that caused the problem. The other one. Strider thinks that Monolith has been transferred. The same Monolith that Stalker was used for the Wish Ground. So he's concerned those Adicates might try to activate it. I need to find out if he's right. What if I turn this on? I'm worried that I've, like, because I just followed the path I was on, I've missed the ability to make the choice for Strider. Again, decade old. The other Stalker games were very obscure about how you get the real ending, you know? Where's this phone? I assume I can't answer it. Why would I? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So it might be a language thing. Well, you know, we'll just keep following this story. Look, if I get locked out of what I'm trying to do, it is what it is. I'm definitely going to play... Oops, didn't mean to heal. Definitely going to play this again in the future, so let's just get through it before Path of Exile 2 gets here. Yep, that's the Monolith, alright. What are we trying to do? Oh, hey, Mystic. How you going, man? Well, I wanted to help Monolith, but I'm being told to go make a wish at the Wish Granter. So I'm heading towards that. But I feel like I may have missed my opportunity to help Monolith, but I guess we'll see. See, what I liked about the original games is, again, that was in Ukrainian.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
Why is it Strelok saying that? Am I seeing what happened to Strelok, maybe? Okay, so this is part of the story, which makes sense because this would inform people who didn't play the originals.
Your path ends here. Come to me.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be at that side of the installation? Oh! That is Strelok. That's cool. That's the protagonist from the first game. So I think these are showing us the different...
I want the zone to disappear.
Amazing. These are the endings from the first game. The false endings.
Your path ends here. Come to me.
I want this all to end.
Oh. Oh, okay, so they turn on me. Okay, well. That makes the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Down you go. Oh, in the corner. Oh, you get shot from above. Okay. Turn on light. You know, they say the best place to be in a fight is cornered, right? Yep. I've got to stop spamming my bullets so hard. Got to pick my shots better. Jesus Christ. Okay, this was rough. I'm getting shot from everywhere. Okay, we gotta just try to get upstairs if we can, I reckon. Oh, I got slightly grenaded. That's okay. That's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Heal. Oh my god. Okay, I love that this is just... yeah, I wish I'd put my gun on single fire. I probably will from now on, to be honest, because that was brutal. Oh, you just chew through ammo and everything so quickly. I was hoping to be able to loot all those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my guns on single fire. I don't even know what the keybind is for that, to be honest.
Are you okay now, Skiff? Would you come up here, please?
What? What? Hang on. Fucker, they took all my ammo. If that was a dream, how dare you take all my ammo? What are you talking about? Unless it wasn't a dream. But was it a dream? Eat some sausage on the way up, because why not?
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Nah. You're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here.
Nah.
Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Gran or my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured,
yeah.
And you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
Okay.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory.
Oh.
I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of psi exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
I'm still okay. If it works, are you going to continue to use it?
Planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
If it works, what's next?
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
Circa will become the very thing you Stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
I don't know if I don't think I'd call it an inexhaustible source of energy. Like, this is the zone. Like, why do we think you're going to be able to pull energy out of this without it being a problem? Look at Dr. Elon Musk here.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact?
He's got a bit of inspiration.
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated, and the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
I'm waiting for the Stalker, Colonel.
Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you.
Who is she?
Good luck.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
I'm constantly torn. That, you know what I mean? Like, I'm constantly like, oh, do I trust them? No. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, maybe I don't. Constantly. I'm so sad I used all my ammo on that stupid fight. There's blood up here. So the fight did happen. I just don't get any of the... But I heard them say to kill me. Oh my god, my mind is all over the place with this. Is that her? No. There. How do you... what is the key... No, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure out what the keybind is for some of these. I don't just tell him the life, but I'm on board with this plan. I just like the guy. What's happening? What's happening?
Skiff! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of...
It does look like the control environments, yeah.
You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from Circa. Just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Oh no, I have to choose. I killed him. I panicked. I panicked.
Fair enough.
He did technically work with Faust. That we know for sure. And that guy has been trying to kill me from the start. So fuck Herman. I was a means to an end, one way or another. I also shoot people when I panic.
25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen.
Man, you don't have to keep looking at me like that. I also don't know why that was a time decision. The guy is tied up in a chair.
The fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at Circa. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
Am I helping Strider? Ooh, fuck. Okay, shit. Why is this to all? I think Agatha's like a computer program or something. Fuck. Do we trust her? Do we trust Circa? She's kind of foofy, son of a bitch. She's got your support. Do we trust Circa or do we trust Strider? The weird thing is, I don't think either of them are necessarily wrong, and I think that's a really good moral dilemma. Do I betray the Monolithians? I don't trust that they've told me everything. I've been a means to an end for these people, so I don't know anything.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Johan.
Yeah.
Shit.
And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No worthy gods should begin with bloodshed.
Oh my god, I'm so this story is all over the place. I mean, in a good way. I mean that in a good way. Why would they let me leave now, though? I don't trust that they would let me leave. Or are they going to try fight me now? Okay. I assume I just leave now?
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
Or is shit gonna go down as I'm trying to leave? We just double check. Get to the cryptology lab entrance. What? So Darlin, it was his umbrella ambition that left. Well, now I know who's going to pay the price. Okay. It's not really telling me where to go. Unless I'm supposed to go to cryptobiology, but that was what I did before. Can I just leave? I can't leave, so maybe I go back to cryptobiology? Actually, I'm starting to wonder, is my UI supposed to be here right now, or am I not supposed to have an UI?
I ran into Leshkev today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what? She gave me that look.
Okay, that guy got a look. I'm very interested to know where this is going now. Oh, is it bugged? Fuck. Is it actually bugged? So I'm not supposed to be at cryptobiology? That was kind of my assumption. Okay, let's see. What's my last load? Okay, that would be just before or after the thing we just did. Oh shit, am I going to the right place? Oh fuck. Sorry, my bad. I made a decision there too hastily. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Just mission markers playing up? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are proceeding to their positions. Warning. Sector C is now temporarily closed.
All right. So yeah, we'll commit to the help Strider story, but that's assuming I can actually help Strider. It might be that maybe that goes wrong. I guess we'll see.
And you know what? She gave me that look.
I can't remember if I asked you this last time, Mystic. Have you finished the game? I know you were taking a break to wait on a couple of patches because you kept hitting hard dead end or bugs and stuff. You gotta play this yourself so you can slide with the hot grandma. Given she was just called Agatha, I'm feeling no, it's a long game. Oh fuck, okay, I'm definitely not finishing this before Path of Exile 2 then, hey. My answer is, or my guess is that Agatha is like an AI or something, but I might be completely wrong. Oh, the lighting in here is all kinds of fucked up.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
On my mark. Everyone in there looks pissed off. Why? Talk to Dubney. Dubney? We've met Dubney before, no?
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
I tried it.
And what happened?
It was just an illusion. Or it was a nightmare. Very long seeing is running. It's very long. It's a running simulator game bugged. After mission lost on the main towns. Ah, okay. Just an illusion.
A hallucination. That's what it was. See influence. Nothing more.
Maybe you're stronger than we were. Or maybe you just don't realize what's happened to you yet.
Dallin said Circa isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation? And they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
Oh no. I mean, I lied to the old woman, so I'm with Monolith.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled. You should go.
What the fuck? That was weird, right? God, I am popping heads with this thing. Holy shit, I just landed like 3 crispy headshots there. Why? What? What? Okay. Did the woman... Oh, I don't understand why all the guards were kind of chill. You chose Strider, so Ward attacks. My question was, though, if I'd chosen Ward, would Strider's people have attacked? Like, it just seemed weird that they were at a stalemate, but my decision prompted a fight, you know what I mean? That's more what I was confused about. It seemed like Ward would have immediately shot all of the Monolithians the moment they kind of entered. I kind of got a little lost in what was happening there, I'll be honest. It just didn't feel quite, just didn't feel like it made a lot of sense, I guess. Oh, help the Monolithians. So, wait, this guy died back here? Help Strider, okay. Okay, so hang on, how do I change? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's firing mode. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's go over single fire. I'd seen... I assumed he was a bad guy. AI chick. Oh, so she is AI, hey? Wanted you to talk to Strider, peacefully resolve. Okay, yeah. But they make us have to choose. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. The scientists were using me from the start, so we ain't trusting them. We are scrounging every little bit of ammo on the way out of here. Oh, you just go with what I think? Okay, yeah, fair. It was the fact that she kind of just appeared out of nowhere.
Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No text.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we are going.
Lock 5. Wave guide ready.
Back it up.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck?
You alright?
Haven't seen her again? Yeah, okay.
Out the fucking way!
Connection established.
Step back!
It's done.
You mother...
They were evil. Or they fucked it up. One of the two. Ooh, so I think it mind-controlled Strider again.
What about the Stalker? Visitor.
Oh. We have a way out. Okay, I'm happy with all that. I'm happy with the choices we made there. I'm not saying you should side with the blonde. Seems to be like the people you sided with left you for dead. I think Witness Temple of Science get destroyed. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I think Strider just, I think he got brainwashed again. So he was obviously previously Monolith. He was previously brainwashed. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, and I think it was the ward that left me for dead. I wonder what would have I sided with them though. Would they have helped me out? Would I have skipped this section, I wonder? Did you pick the same option, Mystic? Okay, that currently looks off limits. I'm going to assume I come down here and... No?
I have to examine you, Doctor. We don't have time for this. Get Korshunov to send his men to the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive in it. It must not fall into the wrong hands. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong.
Okay, there's a flash drive with all of the data somewhere. Retrieve the flash drive with it. Oh, as if I can't get my guns out. I had my guns a moment ago. Sorry, I hope that alarm isn't just deafeningly loud. Turn down a bit. It does look a bit loud. You did what I did, but you've seen the other side. Okay. Oh, now I got my gun. I see. Is the other side quite different? I'm getting a sense that it probably follows a very similar thread. What? Man just like fell over. Unload. Thank you.
Welcome to Stalker, to the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of Stalker is a brilliant scientist. With your phone, the most prominent physicist, extraordinary discoveries, prosperity to the world. The future of humanity.
You know what? This is why we have this one. Although, is this coming down on me? No, it's going down there, okay. Wait, that is an enemy? I think they are all enemies, aren't they? You still try to Strider's men, then head back to Darlin and go into the experiment while it's booting up. Ward brings in Strider, then it goes to shit. You see Strider try to kill himself. Okay. So very similar, but different at the same time. All enemy now, Ward and... Oh! Interesting, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that anomaly was there. Which way am I supposed to go? Probably that. Yeah, that way. Okay. I'll try to do this quick. Just a little bit of looting. that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's eat some food. Actually, just heal up real quick. I'm just he got picked up by the whirly gig. Oh, he got exploded. Okay. Oh, wait. So wait, are the monolithians also enemies to me right now? I'm going to assume they are. They probably all got taken back over, right? I guess we'll see as we get closer. Try. Do we care? Oh, we're trying to get a little bit of ammo here, but I think at the end of the day, let's just kill them all. Don't waste ammo. Oh, they just keep spawning? Okay. Okay. Good call. Good call. Wait. We want to go this way? Oh, shit. Okay. Very good call, Mystic. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of figured they may not have seen me yet. My bad, didn't want to pick that up. Oh, that's mine. Unload that, drop it. Grab the ammo. Oh, is there a... Okay, killing this thing, it's gonna be hard. If that's what I need to do. Alright, we got the flash drive, alright. Okay, where is the tunnel? Find the entrance to the mole facility. Okay. Okay, they're bailing. That makes perfect sense. Poltergeist sometimes, yeah. I was like, I'm not wasting... Did it come outside? No, it didn't. I saw that poltergeist and I'm like, I'm not wasting ammo on that. No way. Alright, get out of here. The question... That's a pseudo giant, isn't it? I'm putting this bitch on full auto, alright. What's happening here? Wasn't behind me, was it? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I didn't know they could use doors! I didn't know! my god, reload, please. Oh. I wish I'd done something other than that. Yep. Absolute son of a bitch. Oh, I've gone into the... Oh, you... I picked the worst place to fight this. Okay. There it goes. Oh. I thought it was going to be something else, not a... Fuck, the face is scary, isn't it? It's no good. Alright, once again, we will put this now into single fire. And just kind of pray that we're not going to run into endless bloodsuckers. Ah, there's a guy. That's kind of cool. Am I going to see like a couple of dogs? Or there he is. Oh, on a snork. Okay, sweet, sweet. All right. So basically the place is now overrun. Use the shotgun. Oh god, I wish I had a shotgun right here. I'm going to have to pick up whatever gun I see on the floor, I reckon. Classic, nothing there. Gonna say if I can help him take out that snork. He got in the way, so I just had to take him out. Okay, that boar is dead for sure. Couldn't tell if that explosion got it or not. Okay. Alright, we are running out of ammo though. Seems to me like you can kill most humans with single shot reserve ammo. Yeah, I should, yeah. You know, I'll just use this. Yeah, I need to be better about my ammo for sure. Especially now that I've got like none of it left. So we are going to quickly scrounge around here. Some meds. I think I'm okay for meds, to be honest. Those humans arsing, yeah. Sometimes they take a couple. What's this guy doing in here? See, the problem is I know I'm going to have to fight a pseudo-giant, and if they don't give me ammo, I'm so screwed. I guess, to be fair, I do have... Here we go. That's not the ammo we want. I will pick it up, though, just in case we do find a shotgun. Grenade, some more of that. He's just taking a nap in there, yeah. Another med kit. Here we go, a couple more ammo things. It's annoying, it's on the wrong angle, so I can't quite get it. Shot again, hey? Wait, or is this side? No, it's definitely the wrong side. Yeah, maybe not. So what, do I go down here? I was like half expecting a giant to just come out of there. So that when you were making chairs, you'd go into storage and take a power rest. What? Did he actually used to make chairs? Or is that some like weird reference I'm not picking up? Sire blockers, hey? That's an interesting piece of loot for me here. Getting a lot of meds, but I would have hoped that they'd give me more ammo if they're gonna put me up against a giant. Nice, nice. That's cool. That's interesting. That's a very interesting profession. This guy should just have like a bazillion bits of ammo on him. How'd you end up getting into that? Or you just kind of like needed work at some point? Why do I did the classic Call of Duty reload right there. No, I did. Okay, I was gonna say, did I miss a path? But I think I covered all paths. Dad was working there and needed to get hired, so yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Work there for radio. Ah, fair enough. How'd you find it? I imagine making chairs are... Weird. Yeah, how'd you find it? Like, I imagine making chairs after a while would become, like, maybe tedious, but I guess it depends on whether you're, like, making stock standard, like IKEA furniture or something more interesting. When I asked how you found it, sorry, I meant like how did you enjoy the work? How was the work, rather? Yeah, sorry, that might be more like it's probably like Australian like language. Oh yeah, Monolith are not happy. So that's sad. All the Monolith got turned back into Monolithian slaves, I guess. Ah, can't be missing easy shots like that, not with limited ammo. That was a sad one right there. Although, still a red dot over there. Oh, I think I just put him into a down state, right? Yeah. Down he goes. Very repetitive, but there's worse things to do. I'd rather do that than be a cashier. Yeah, that's fair enough. I used to work, like back when I was in uni, I briefly worked at McDonald's. I actually didn't mind it. I was in the back though, so I was one of the, I'll put it in quotes, cook. You know, you're not really doing any cooking there, but I didn't actually mind that job all that much. I couldn't have imagined being a cashier though. That seemed like it would have really been quite boring. But I didn't mind the actual like work in the kitchen. How are we doing for capacity? Oh, it's the high, yeah, I swapped out the high capacity for the other one. All right, just gonna have to keep going. But yeah, I quite like the work. I only ended up actually, to be fair, I never actually quit that job, to be fair. They just kept giving me stupid shifts. When I started, I told them what I could do for my shifts. And they were like, oh yeah, no worries, no worries. We'll just give you schedule to this manager and they'll sort it out. And then like the next week they fucking scheduled me for a bunch of closing shifts, which closing, like, you generally finish at like 3 a.m. And then by the time I got home, it was probably close to 4. By the time I was home and ready for bed, it was probably close to 4. And then I had to be up at 8 o'clock for uni. So I was like, I can't keep doing this. So I went back in, told them, hey, like, you got to give me different shifts. This is not what I said I could do. And like, oh, okay, just give you shifts to this manager. I'm like, okay, I've already done that, but I'll do it again, whatever. And then they just kept giving me the same fucking shifts. I don't know why. They're like, well, I guess I know why. They needed somebody to fill a certain slot and they just kept giving it to me. And then eventually I was just like, I can't do these shifts anymore. They're like, okay, we'll give you different shifts. And then I just never heard from them again. But by that point, I was just so pissed off that I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. That's why you don't cook now. You cooked enough for a lifetime of dolls. I wasn't even there that long, honestly. I honestly, I don't know how many shifts I did in total, but I only would have been there a couple of months because I just couldn't, like, and that was the thing, right? From what I remember, I had classes on Monday and Wednesday back then. I was pretty lucky, like all my classes were just, were kind of all together, like on those 2 days. But they kept giving me closing shifts Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. Like, that's all they'd give me. And I'm like, I can't. It actually got to the point where I was kind of falling asleep in class. I'm like, I can't do this. Like, what are you doing? But yeah, they just kept giving me those shifts. Which was a shame, because I would have liked to keep that job at the time. Oh, we go down here, of course. Okay. Yeah. Just wild. I liked it because it was just it was like very simple, but I don't want to say you had to use your brain because you're not really using your brain in that kind of environment, you know what I mean? But at least it was like, you see an order come in, I'm like, okay, how do I make that? All right, this, and out the door. Next order, okay, It was just, yeah, very, very menial work, but I mean, that's what you get. Sound like an explosion, but I think it was just that bucket hitting the ground. I think I'll just climb onto this, thanks. Is that a tripwire or just... Who's putting tripwires on this? Oh, there is the shotgun, alright. I'm assuming I'm going for that. Right? I heard the tripwire as I landed. It's alright. So I'm going to assume... Oh. I can just walk in this? What? What? Oh. Sneaky bee. Almost got me. Well, I assumed it was going to poison me, right? Like, you walk in a room like this as a gamer, and you're like, that's a, like, very clear, you know, jumping puzzle. Apparently not. Ooh. Wait. I think it's telling me to go that way, but is that a guy sitting in that chair? No, but it's armor. Fuck. Did I hit a tripwire? Fuck, I've got to... Okay. Okay, I kind of expected somebody only booby-trapped this place a little bit, but they just went ham, apparently. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Got some armor. I'm not going to be able to carry both, so let's have a look. That's right, I have a couple of armors already. Ah, that's not very good. And it's very heavy. Whereas I do want to sell that other one, so I'll keep that. Alright. They did subvert my expectations. That is true. And I didn't hate that, to be honest. It was kind of funny. Oh, Steam Spark. Sorry, I just saw the message. Killing it with the stream. Big fan. I hit you up on Discord. Apologies, I don't share my Discord, but I appreciate you dropping in, for sure. Well, I should make a Discord at some point, shouldn't I? The traps? Do you mean the traps randomly? What was I coming in for? Came for food. Gonna eat a fuckload of bread. Oh, the armors. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think it's a little bit of a mix of both, but in these areas, I'm going to assume they're probably pre-placed. The fuck was... Oh, it's a rat. Okay. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Just come on, come into the death zone, rats. Why'd the other one just run past you? Where are you going? What? Where? Alright, you can stay back there. I assume the rats can't open doors, but we'll see. That guy had like nothing on him. What? There's a ladder there, so I'm curious if I'm supposed to come back. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go kill that rat because I need to know if that red bar up the... It can't open doors. The rats have hands. It peeked open the door. It's son of a bitch. You really want to play this after they polish it up? Yeah. I think this game is going to be fantastic. It's like, well, I don't want to say it's like Cyberpunk. That's kind of I think the disparities between Cyberpunk were kind of like much higher. But I think for this one, it's definitely going to be a game that is worth a play in like 6 months. I mean, I'd almost say it's worth it now, but it's too many bugs, especially with game-breaking bugs that I know Mystic and a lot of others have run into as well. Kind of just stops me recommending it. But I think like Cyberpunk, they will patch it into a state where it's very good. And then of course the community is going to start putting mods on it and stuff, and like as long as it's easy to mod, they could do so they could do so much with this. Don't hate the... Although it's going to be broken, isn't it? Because they're always broken when you... Oh, it's not broken. I don't hate this weapon. I'll hang on to it for a little while. Yeah, when they fix A-Life, it's going to be very good. Okay, we got a lot of pistol ammo, so we'll try to focus on the pistol. Can I shoot these? Haven't seen anything you call a deal breaker. Yeah. Yeah, like that's it, right? If Path of Exile wasn't coming out in 3 days, oh fucking hell, Richter.
I'm glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if Path of Exile wasn't coming out, I'd be recommending it as long as you can put up with the bugs.
Hey, would you look at that?
It's alive! The zone is alive!
How's this guy gonna fuck you over?
It survived! You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where's Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
Nah, I think this guy's gonna be a friend the whole way through.
Why are they shooting at us? Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
Dad?
I understand for dramatic effect. That was cool. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, no, I think Richter's just going to be a good guy the whole way through. He's a bit of comedic relief, you know? He doesn't have the brains to be an evil guy. Fuck me over. You don't know? Okay, yeah. That would be funny if he ends up being the ultimate bad guy.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit.
So they reintroduced the monolith. He just seems to be everywhere. He does, though. That's true. That's kind of weird. What the fuck?
They got all soggy after all. I should have kicked the habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all.
The zone was never protecting them.
Skiff. Incoming from Wide Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lodorska. The island. It's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter. They've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter. I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
It's even worse than I thought.
Why not? Well, we know what happened to Wild Island.
What the hell is happening on that island?
They all turned back into monolithians.
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it. He may not be Spark, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Could Scar be involved? Probably not. I'll help, like, Lodo Jakar.
Okay.
I'll be right back, sir.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Ah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, well, after that, I think I'll keep this gun, is what I was saying there. Like over the other one. Okay, okay. I've just got way too much weight on me. Where are we at the moment? Okay, we've got to go back to... Professor? Why is the professor there? I thought he was here. Oh, he probably escaped, I guess. Alright, so we're just going to run straight at him. Go help him out. But yeah, I was also saying, I really like where they've gone with the story with this one. I didn't expect them to bring the monolithians into it in such a, like, a large way.
What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
Oh. Ah, he fucking stopped right in front of me. That's alright. Yeah, I wonder if I should... Yeah, like maybe I should invest into a shotgun. Shotgun for mutants. Keep a weapon for humans. I wish the industry made games for adults again. What game idea did you have in mind for that? Can I get around this? Looks like that could work. It's also a tunnel, but where does it go? It doesn't have an out point. Yeah, we'll go around the outside near the coast. I'm going to assume that tunnel doesn't just work. I just mean, yeah, in general, this game is dark and unsettling. Is a bit of dark humor, yeah. Well, I felt that way when I was playing Cyberpunk again. You just don't see that stuff. Everything is Disneyfied, yeah. Yeah, you don't really get just like stories of things just all being fucked up. They're all like, there always has to be a reason. Like the bad guy always has to have like a traumatic background to make him relatable. Yeah. I'm looking forward to kind of tracking that, just to bring everything back to Path of Exile, obviously. I'm looking forward to tracking that, that story. I'm hoping I can track that story as well when we're playing it. Because now I, like, after, because I was going to, I think I said on another video, or another stream, I was going to try make like a, this is the PoE 1 lore, but I was just like, I kind of understand it now, but I'm like trying to put that into just a cohesive story or a cohesive video was just so hard. The whole time I was like, how the fuck do I put this together? Because the story just jumps everywhere. Oh, Ziggity was saying got invested. Nice, nice. I like the sound of that. It looks like it's been done quite well. For sure. But I think what I'm really looking forward to, and I think this is why I'm so hyped for Path of Exile 2, is everything I've seen so far, I understand. Right? Like the crafting, like a little bit of the crafting they've shown, the end game activities and how to juice them, you know? It all made sense. It all made perfect sense. Like, none of it seemed, you know, there's a lot of the end game crafts as well with the different leagues, but there's not that bloat there. So I'm really looking forward to playing a game where the discovery is going to be in the game. And not, you know, scattered across a bunch of different wikis and just all over the place. I was hoping I'd find a trader on my way here, but there just isn't one. Yeah, it's so bloated. And even when I got into it, I like my first league. God, my voice is cracking because there's shit in my throat. My first league was Blight League, I think, or at least the first league I actually invested into. I had played it before that, but I can't remember what league it was. But I think it was Blight League from memory, where I really started to get into the game. Oh yeah, I mean the discovery will be over pretty quick, and even with my YouTube channel, I'm honestly going to avoid all Path of Exile 2 content for the most part. I don't know what videos I'm going to make on it. But like, I'm going to avoid crafting guides and stuff like that, at least at the beginning, or any other guides, because I want to learn and experience that stuff myself. Even if it means, you know, I take my channel in a slightly away from that. You know, you only get one shot at enjoying this game, and I want to enjoy it to the fullest. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I really need to like sell some shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like everything is going to be there's going to be guides for absolutely everything day one. I mean, we saw all the Extra Life bullshit, right? Like they've already, and I'm so annoyed they gave out review copies. I know they told them not to make guide style content, but literally the minute it goes live, he's going to post a fuckload of guides. Other people who've got review copies are going to post guides. Like it was just a mistake to let them have it. It's such a shame too. I mean, I could just... Oh, this place. I remember this place. I fought a bloodsucker here not long ago. Okay, we're just going straight. I don't think I can survive this fall. I'll just jump onto the rock. Okay, I couldn't survive the fall. Never mind. I think mostly press to be given access. Those guys won't figure out. Yeah, they won't do it. They won't figure out the fringe stuff. I don't even think Extra Life will, alright? Like, I don't think they will. They won't play into the end game. They're just going to move on. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up royally. Oh, I fucked this up so badly, guys. I'm so far behind where I was. Okay. Start beelining it. Actually, now I am back here. Nearest... Fuck. That is the nearest one. Nah, we'll just go to the doctor. Or the professor.
Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that?
But yeah, like, it's yeah, the discovery period's gonna be over so quick. My plan is to more just play it, have fun, discover it with my friends, discover it with, you know, on stream with you guys. I'm not gonna be following guides and looking at all that stuff. You played 2000 side con, the game crashed and nothing saved. Fuck, that's awful. That's awful. They may play into endgame, may even put out a few guides that aren't complete arse. There's zero chance of leading authority. Yeah, they won't be. They'll probably do all the pinnacle bosses at the first tier, or at least they'll try to. And then they'll just stop it there, right? Because like I don't want to say partnered, sounds like a shitty word, but because I've partnered with Mobiletics, so if I want to do guides, I have somewhere I can post them, but I just don't think that's my style of content, to be honest. And people are already putting stuff up there, and I was just like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Like, game's not even out. Or don't, like, anyone putting up guides right now, I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, half the stuff might literally change, like, day one of early access. Okay, what's my better option this time? Because last time I went up here, so maybe this time I'll just go around the coast, yeah. Are you still deciding to wait, Mystic? I remember you saying you were gonna wait for full release, I think, right? Okay, we'll go up here, but we'll follow the road, I reckon. Tell your girlfriend to play the early access. Hey, there's couch co-op. Why not just try couch co-op? You're gonna have the game anyway, Fufu. I mean, it depends what your gaming setup is, right? Like if you have it, like if you can connect it to something where you can both sit in front of it and play. Because like my setup here, I couldn't. But my partner, I'm gonna play with my partner on PlayStation. Give it a shot. Yeah, I mean at that point you just try couch co-op, right? And then if she likes it, and then you're golden. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Nothing lost. Didn't realize EA and actual release was so far apart. I thought EA was just a head start, like most games. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, almost walked into an anomaly and killed myself. That would have been incredibly sad. I'll have to message Cameron in a minute. Oh, here we go. Go this way. Yeah, but yeah, like, I mean, early exit, 6 months is like the shortest, right? Like, I don't think they're, I don't think they've absolutely locked in 6 months. It could absolutely go longer, and that would be my only concern. Is there anything over here? No, not really. Because it is a long... Well, it's not, I guess 6 months in access isn't that long. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I almost walked into those. Well, yeah, it was like the 6th, then releases maybe a week later. Oh, no. They're not doing the usual kind of, we're going to put this in, you know, like 3 days paid early access or whatever. It's proper early access. Hey, Donich, you'll consider it? Okay. We're making progress. What is this area? This is... Oh, the Azimuth Station. Okay. So we'll follow the path through. Oh, I can't remember if there's going to be enemies in here or not. There shouldn't be? There's always a chance mutants have just moved in. So, Donut, Chagon, are you also planning to play? Day one, log in. That's the meme, right? Yeah, so that's why you said you'd wait initially? Yeah. That's fair. What's that? Oh, it's a cement mixer. That's random. I mean, even if I find loot, I don't have room for it right now, so... Oh, sorry. You're the girlfriend in question. Okay, so you'll consider it then. Hey, look. Hey, couch co-op. He's clearly already bought it. He's good to go. Oh, I can't get through here, can I? Fuck. I could jump off that hill again. I knew I shouldn't have come in here. So you just came in so casually with the I'll consider it. I was like, okay. Because then all this EA stuff and on Xbox, it says it's released on the 6th. Oh, not the EA released on the 6th. Yeah, like the language, I'll be honest, the language around it I haven't been super thrilled with. Because initially they were calling it a beta, then they started calling it early access, and I think it's confused a lot of people. And reasonably so. Okay, I need to get... Okay. Well, I don't want to go back in here, so... See if we can find a way over this wall. Are you planning to play it on console, Mystic? Oh no, hang on. I think there was a hole in the wall down here. I can't believe how hard I've botched this very simple mission. Because I got stuck in a weird compound. There we go. Well, 3 chapters out of 6, so it's early access. I just don't know why early access is so long. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. I'm not 100% sure why it's 6 months. Yeah, it's actually not that long, really, for 6 to 12 months. So, like, for most games in early access, that's actually pretty quick. But it was only fairly recently that they talked about swapping their team over to do, well, actually, you know why EA is probably so long? It's probably because they've got 6 other fucking classes that they're gonna release. It's probably not so much the campaign that's holding them up. It's probably the skill design, balance, and other class elements. Like, you know, all of the ascendancy options and stuff like that. That's probably what's holding them up. How did I get wrapped up in this? I'm really praying these guys are friendly. Down he goes. I think headshots on these work, but I'm not 100%.
Stay away, Loner.
Okay, gonna loot your friend though. Yeah, be getting the full game, just it's restricted to the first 3 chapters. Yeah. Jonathan says something about the quality standards where 90% of the work will be done and they just need to spend more time on the 10%. Yeah. But yeah, I'd expect it's going to be a little longer than 6 months though. They were saying 6 months quite a while back, and then they ended up having to delay, right? So because of that delay, they're absolutely further back than they planned when they initially said 6 months. We'll keep this on single fire for now. Yeah, 6 month minimum. Yeah. But yeah, in one interview, I saw him say 6 months, but then he said, I definitely want to release in 2025. So that to me was like, okay, that's like, he's not certain on that. Okay, I don't exactly know where this anomaly is. Is it in front of me? They're probably aiming for Game of the Year 2025. Well, watch IGN give them a 7 and then, you know, then we'll know. So they get free marketing. Yeah, that's true. Have the Game of the Year awards been sent out yet, or are they still fucking around with those? I mean, they're aiming to be included in the nominations. Yeah, they have to be, right? Too many games. There are so many good games coming out next year. GTA 6 is penned for next year, yeah? I'm not like a massive Grand Theft Auto guy. Like, I don't mind them. I always play through them, though, when they come out. But I'm never one to really stick with, like, I never really got into online or anything like that. But from what I've seen, it looks so good. I'd absolutely play that. And then Monster Hunter is going to be one I'm absolutely for. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Path of Exile 2 it's going to absolutely be my game of the year as well. but I could see Monster Hunter potentially getting it late next year, but you're guessing it'll be pushed to 2026. Yeah, I could see that.
You get that guy talking? What's his name? Wonderska? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm on folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, he'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Neutralize the mercs threatening what's his name. Okay. Maybe a Avowed will take it. Nah, no chance. Wait, is that him? So hang on. Okay. Oh, that's a crack in a wall. God, I can't see shit in there, but I don't know if my light... causes people to know where I am or not. I don't know if they put that in the game. Yeah, they raided all this, clearly. Oh, is it the Fables, are they remaking the original? Is that their plan with that one? Quiet's book. Okay, Quiet's book. Sidorovich. Oh, we haven't met Sidorovich yet. Yeah, we are not even close to the end of this game, are we? Courier for ongoing deliveries from Rostock. Batch of acid artifacts. Sushimi, okay, it's whatever. Yeah, I think there's so much of this game to go. There's no way I'm finishing it before
How's it going?
Hiwi 2 comes out.
Are you guys coming back? Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise. But he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks. I'll take his place. You sure about that? I mean, I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone and become a real stalker. So we're leaving tomorrow.
Oh fuck. I don't know why the guy at the back made me shit my pants. Ah. Nice and easy. Mercs are all dead. Those might be good, but as far as I'm public's concerned, game of the year is a popularity contest, sure. You don't see them beating Monster Hunter. Yeah, I can't. Ooh. I mean, Fable, yeah, Fable maybe, but I think isn't even going to be in the same conversation with Monster Hunter. I could see Fable potentially getting there, but they're going to have to nail it, because Fable's going to get a lot of people's nostalgia, right? Well, potentially. Oh, Hercules supplement. Hell yeah, there's another one. I've been seeing a lot of photos of people today. Okay, and there's what's his name. I could see Fable being in the conversation if they do it well. Think any of those talks remember us from way back? Someone who knows who we are and where we came from? Six Fingers. If there's any loner who might have known us, he's conveniently forgotten it. Don't worry about it. Strider's already told us everything we need to know. Unlike those talks, yeah, she's looking out for us. Okay. Game of the Year isn't really Game of the Year. People vote. Remakes of DLC shouldn't even be considered. Yeah, we've had this discussion before. I mean, a remake is a proper remake and not just a graphic update. I think a remake is okay. I'm trying to think of a remake that I would consider fine. But I agree. I think a remake is okay as long as they are actually remaking the game and not just putting a skin on it. But I can't think of a game that I can think of that's done that off the top of my head. Let me tell you how it's going to go down, Fable. Okay. Alright. It's going to have pronouns. Absolutely. It's going to annoy the Grums crowd. I kind of half know who Grums is. And then the devs will lash back and call everyone a Nazi and a bigot, and it will crash and burn. Yeah, that's something I'm worried about. I wouldn't vote for any of the games nominated this year. I mean, that's kind of why I was okay with Shadow of the Erdtree being nominated. In my mind, it was like,
That mercenary? What? Was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
Well, I think if a DLC can outdo the games, then fucking let it win. What do those mooks want?
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
How'd you end up here?
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What about Noontide? They're all crazy now.
Noontide.
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably.
It was.
There's a problem, though.
The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic gas waste. Okay.
Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without horrors.
You wouldn't vote for any. You think Fufu, you think Black Myth Wukong is pretty good. Didn't play, but did watch some people play it. This guy. May not be personal. Yeah, I did like Black Myth Wukong. I didn't actually get around to finishing it. It didn't quite have enough substance for me to say it would be game of the year. Like, I thought it was a decent game. Didn't quite capture me enough. Yeah, it's kind of on the line between, like, it was like, pretty good. Yeah, like it was fine. It was just very much a boss rush game, right? Well, I think gas is an issue. So I need to fix it. Gas is an issue. Cause is dead. Where did the device come from?
How did a monolithian device end up in the shelter? Strider.
Oh, Faust probably brought it back, right?
I can only think of one person. Faust. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
Cause is dead?
Course is dead. I had to shoot him.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. Choose between serving the monolith and take.
Yeah, okay. I can say gas isn't an issue, but I think gas might be an issue.
Gas isn't an issue. I'll figure it out.
Very prudent of you. But right now, you can only get to the underground from outside the base. To the northeast.
Outside the base, northeast. Shit, am I going to the fucking monolith base? God damn, I was hoping I'd sell stuff. I could run over here to sell things, to be fair. Right? That's where I think it is, isn't it? It's like the... Yeah, so we could go over here and sell some stuff, I think. Although I'm not seeing the shop. Or the shop. Should I be able to see... Hang on, where's the boat? Like, look at the boat, I'll know. Yeah, when I look at the boat, I can see everything. Why can't I see that when I look back over here? Like, what happened to all the traders? There's just a bed and a private box. Don't know. Okay, can we get into the base from the northeast side of the island? Okay. Let's have a look. What do we got for equipment right now? Everything's breaking. All right, I'm going to the town. It kind of looks like the town might be dead though. Maybe something happened and everyone died. Is that like I'm worried that's possible. I'm worried that's what's happened here. But I don't think I have another option. I need someone to repair my shit, and the only other place is the boat. Let's fucking all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna try. Because yeah, I can't go in with my gun as broken as it is. I need to get more ammo and stuff. You agree it's not mind-blowing, but compared to other nominees. Yeah, some of the other nominees, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I would put Metaphor above it, honestly, after I've still not finished Metaphor either. Elden Ring shouldn't be there. And Bellotaro, I think, is overrated. Haven't played. I don't even know what a Bellotaro looks like. They were all below par, in my opinion. I think they were definitely weaker than contenders, yeah. It's an event that will happen when you get close. Oh, okay. Oh, what to the place I'm going to? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Little Frog again. Okay, I've made a mistake going into this water, haven't I? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. But is the... Oh, I guess I'll figure it out, right? I heard like a pig or something. Okay, can I straight shoot this? Okay, I'll have to go up on the road, but otherwise, mostly. Send your money bags, okay. But there's nothing there, okay. Oh, a couple of dead guys. And something that's fucking with my mind. Am I gonna see invisible people come and try to fight me again like last time? Maybe not. If you want to sell and go there, if you want to sell repair, you wouldn't go there? Fuck. That's what I wanted to do. Why aren't the frogs take it? Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch. Oi. I can't tell if there's one or two here. Yeah, see, my gun's jamming. I need to repair. Oh, fuck. So you're saying I can't go there. I'm gonna have to go back to the boat. That's a nightmare. Okay, we probably stop cheesing this thing, hey? Shit. Then again, that's the town that bugged on you. Couldn't complete the event mission. Okay, let's... It's a dead flesh. Flesh? Yeah, it's flesh. You know what? Let's go check it out then, hey? If it's bugged, it's bugged, and that's going to be a fucking nightmare. So we'll make a save, and then often if it is... how often do guns jam IRL? Like, is it a realistic game? No clue. But yeah, my guns are so fucked. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Popped right into the fucking mic, didn't I? You're not a friend, alright? Oi. Alright, let's hide behind this. Oh, everyone's an enemy here. Okay. Interesting, interesting. In that case...
The sphere is under attack. I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide.
Oh, chocolate bar. Okay.
Fuck. Suhin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Okay, so we left them behind. Seemed like everyone there was out to kill me, so I'm kind of okay with it. Now we're full of radiation again. Quick bottle of vodka. I remember like watching a video, like maybe a Mythbusters video, or obviously probably not Mythbusters because they usually do things practically. I remember like watching something.
We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming. But yeah, I remember watching like a video about whether or not vodka actually helped reduce radiation in the body, and I think the answer ended up being yes, but it's like quite minimal. Howard vodka. I can't remember, but I swear it's a thing. I swear it's a thing. Maybe help reduce symptoms. Like, I don't think it's not gonna. It like you like, you know, you get blasted by some radiation. Every now and then you just hear a noise, but I think it is just noise. But yeah, I don't think it actually, like, I don't think it solves the problem.
Zalicia is requesting assistance. Our forces are stretched thin, and the fanatics are still advancing. Damn it.
Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
That's why I drink vodka using the microwave. Okay, so are they under attack right now, or are they gonna be under attack? I can hear shooting. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I completely agree. But I swear it's a thing. I swear it's a thing. Oh my god, everybody's dead. Load, thank you. Take that, thank you. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if right now you know what, let's just go help them. I can't tell who's evil and who's not, to be honest. Unless everybody is just evil here. Nope. Getting green from him, green from him, green from him. But like, are you friend? Are you a friend? You must be, right? Problem is they fucking look exactly the same. How am I supposed to know? I gotta hover over them. Okay. Don't shoot the friendlies. That's the plan. But fucking good luck figuring out who's friendly. You friendly? You're friendly. You friendly? No. See, in the previous games, you very clearly knew at all times, well, mostly at all times, who was friend and who was foe. Because you had a mini-map that told you, right? Ooh. Absolute son of a bitch. Oh, that is an enemy? I I thought it was a friend for a minute there. How, wait, the door's locked? Okay. That's an interesting dynamic. This one also locked. Okay, that's green. Uh-oh.
Here's a little present for you.
My god, I just missed like 3. Whiffing shots on these guys, what am I doing? My god. Okay, now we're just shooting him there, okay. Alright, even if you're missing the headshots, don't resort to just spam, just fucking shoot them. Hey, you're a friend. Here you go, milk. Oh, it's okay, so it's not red anymore. So, ooh, fucking 40 rounds? I've never seen that many rounds on somebody. What guns he got? Oh, he's got the same gun I've got, okay. Okay. Looks like we saved the town. I can see the trader. Can't see everybody though, which concerns me greatly. Slightly worried we're gonna find out that the like a bunch of people had died during the fight.
All clear. We pulled it off. Welcome to Zalicia, or what's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaff. He'll give you some of our supplies. We don't have much, but we'll
Okay, so Gaff is here, is he?
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skip.
He's behind the door.
Luck, right? Every time you show up in Zalicia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you.
All down. It's so close to me too.
There ain't many of us left. Everyone who didn't run off.
We could use some extra hands. Need some help.
How can I help out?
Our supplies are running.
Warlock's working on it. You can discuss it with him.
Warlock is working on it. You can discuss it with him. Remember our guide?
Yep.
He was a monolithian
Oh.
all along. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him leading their squad. Luckily, I know where the bastard is when he's not out there killing his own comrades.
I mean, you knew where he was. You knew where the guy was before he got mind controlled. So where is he now?
You want me to kill him?
That's right. I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay, let's let's have a look. Okay, we zoom in. Fuck. Got a medic. Got a private ox. We don't have a. I'm not seeing a trader on. Not a trader. Yeah, I'm not seeing a trader on this map. Oh, this is our mechanic. Is he okay?
Are you all right?
What happened?
The old boy took the brunt of the attack.
Things went haywire. He held the
Went
workshop
haywire.
single-handed.
He held the workshop. He caught 3 bullets and some shrapnel from a grenade.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lenz is still alive, to be honest. The artifacts have been keeping him on life support. He's got to get surgery. But I was
Where
so
am I gonna get
fucking
surgery?
busy with the wonders of. I have a spare stored in one of the gaffer's stashes for a rainy day, though. Well, That rainy day is here.
Yep.
I'll give you. Please don't take too long.
Okay, let's go find this. Okay, where is this? Ask Sora's find the surgery kit. How do I know which one's the surgery kit? Because I'm hoping if we get the surgery kit... Which is it? Or is it just possibly any of them? Fuck. Okay, that's his house. Okay, surgery kit could be here. Okay. So we'll go out of town, follow the road up the hill. Okay. I'm hoping to find the surgery... Okay. Wallace Trader in the other room. Okay. Alright. Wait, surgery... Oh yeah, talk to Warlock. Okay, let's go talk to him. Okay, we're kind of... I think if I go get the surgery kit and they heal him, then I should be good, right?
Whoa. Are you with us?
Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Gaffer and I, our plan is ambitious, but it won't mean squat without some gear. First, there's Hamster.
Hold up an emission shelter, hoarding supplies.
Hoarding supplies like they're gold.
Okay, got it.
Sounds easy enough.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, and what would I have you do out there anyway?
Okay. Get supplies from Hamster. Find the surgery kit. Or find his weapon, okay. Who's he pissed off at? Who knows? Okay, Hamster's in the shelter. Is he gonna shoot me when I try to walk down the stairs? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my gun just keeps jamming. Oh, there's multiple of you pseudo dogs? Oh my god. Oh. Take ammo from you, thank you. Sea dogs, sorry. I swear in the first games they were called pseudo dogs. Oh. One try to come get this guy. Okay. Are you gonna be cool?
Freeze! Don't come any closer.
Keep it down. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by.
Not so fast.
What will it take for you to help the gaffer?
The gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something out?
I've got security covered for another year. Plenty of food.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You've got nothing to offer me.
Ooh, I can attack. How much is he paying you?
Hey, you. How much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
Yeah.
You heard
Fuck
me
it.
right.
It's a deal.
You bastard!
In times like these, the only code that matters is survival. This way, I can at least help some.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Thank you very much.
Come on, this ain't right. I'll double it, okay?
If you double it, you can tag along. I'll watch your back out there.
Fuck, alright. Have it your way.
Alright, so what supplies are we getting? What? Is it this? Or is it just getting him out of the shelter that's the goal here? Must just be getting him out of the shelter. Yeah, okay, I can talk to Warlock about Hamster, but let's go get his weapon. I didn't want to kill that guy because I was worried killing him would have like negative repercussions for the camp. Alright, so I've been raided, okay. I was hoping I'd find something like special in here. Oh, there, that must be his gun. And a note. Hi, Leona. Isn't it ridiculous that we're writing to each other when we live right next door, like some fucking lovebirds? Look, I know I feel guilty about my condition, that's why you never visit here, but I chose to go into that lab on my own. It's my decision, you get it. You've just been a good guide. Oh, okay. This is a cool side mission, though. I like that they absolutely just fuck up the first camp, and your mission is to, like, help them rebuild. I just know the surgery kit's just not going to be right over here, right? There's just no way. There's no way it's that close. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Part of me thought it was going to be upstairs, so I was like looking around. Yeah, not here. That's all good. That's all good. We'll find it. Okay, so it could be out there. That's going to be annoying if it is out there. That kind of looks like where it probably will be, right? It's so funny as well that I'm doing all this just to get the trainer back on his feet so I can repair my gear. It's just like faint music. Skips a true gamer, yeah. I like it though. I like it's just like, okay, well, I want to go do the main mission, but I can't. Well, I probably could have, to be fair. You know, it felt like I couldn't because of like all my weapons being stuffed, so I came over here. If I'd gone to the boat though, we would have been solid. Would have been a longer trek, but I think we'd be back on our feet by now. Oh. Oh. That's how this works. Okay. I was wondering what was up with this anomaly. Son of a bitch. It like drags me in every time it like contracts. Go, go, go. Okay. And okay, so surgery kit's got to be over there. I wonder for these missions if it always puts it in the last one. Oh, there's an artifact under the bubble. Is it any good? Like, is it a good artifact, you know? Yeah, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Ah, okay, hang on. I want to go for that one. We'll check Uncle Leona's later. I'm going to... Oh, wait, probably... We'll get that on the way back. How about that? We'll get that on our way back to the monolith. Like their main mission monolith. I've just needed to hand in some, you know, I just wanted to sell some stuff. I just wanted to repair some guns. We've been on like a 3.5 hour just trek. Although going through the main mission was kind of cool. I'm not sad that Path of Exile's coming out soon. I'm very happy, but I'm disappointed I'm gonna have to finish this game like off stream or sometime in the future. I guess I could just come back to this at some point in the future rather than finish it quickly off stream. It's got me invested now. Wait, did I break that window? I swear. Oh, look at that. That's cool. You can break windows with these. This would have made more sense. Let's try a bigger window. Okay, you can break some windows with those. I like how immediately the second one just didn't work. Oh, that one worked. So that one. They don't make it... weird that they only make noise when they bounce. Oh, almost ran into that. It's called Weird Ball. A legendary artifact reduces bullet damage, but every time you take damage, it gets heavier. That's funny. I like that. That's cool. What? Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Oh fuck, there's multiple. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Unless the thing is down here. It's not. It's up top. No. It is above me, but it's up there, yeah. What is with this army of rats? The army of rats is such a weird dynamic. Okay, hopefully I haven't just cornered myself. That bag. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. Alright. Fuck him. Let's go. Yeah, when did that become like a mutant anomaly type situation? Okay. Alright, let's handle this in. Fuck. I'm not going to be able to get to the Monolith Island before I have to finish the stream. That's what I'm disappointed in. Yeah, let's get across. But let's at least finish helping the town if we can. Set myself up for stream Thursday. This guy just looks, he just looks beat. He's so fucking sad.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, yes! You're a peach! Here, take this. I'll toss in some extra coupons when I get the chance.
Alright. Ooh, here we go. Okay, sell you the suit. I will sell him this. Because I'm liking the new gun. That doesn't go to it, that doesn't go to it, so we can sell those. We can sell the PDAs, because they don't have the mission thing. Oh, a chocolate bar. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait, when did I... Oh, another holographic sight. We have one on that gun already. Well, we don't need the unusual PDA anymore, actually. Yeah. And all that guy has is trash. Interesting that they don't have, you can't quite see, like, actual money amounts. Would have been cool if they did. Alright. You can have all that.
Hello, Skiff. keep it buck.
Now, let's go save this guy.
Are you all right?
These the instruments you were talking about?
I'm hoping he'll just be up and running.
Thank you. You'll have to talk to the gaffer about your reward. I need to get Lens ready for surgery right away. Hey, Lens. I've got good news. You hear that, buddy?
Nice, Gaffer. How you going?
I bet Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I hear Lens is gonna make it. Thanks. Stay safe out there.
Okay, so the only mission left was going to take out that guy as a revenge mission. So, I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to pray that when I wake up, Lens is perfectly fine after his surgery and can repair my shit for me. I'm sure, like, the guy only needs 6 hours to recover, right? I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, how we looking, team? Shit. Still in bed.
Are you alright?
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit about Lens's surgery. Okay, we'll go do that one mission to take out the guide. And then if that hasn't, if I don't know how long I wait for him to be okay. My other option is literally though. So where are the trade points I know about? I like there was a trader here. There'll be one somewhere in here, right? Maybe? I can't for the life of me remember where they... Oh, here we go. Fuck. Trader up there. Oh, there. Okay, there's the other one. But that is in the garbage. It's so far away. So far away. Can't move the map anymore for some reason. It's like... Oh, that was weird. Broken on me. Alright. Down the road to this guy. And then, yeah, like once I've killed this guy, I come back. If Lens isn't fine, after a couple of sleeps, either way, that's probably where I'll end the stream. And then off stream, I'll go repair all my stuff and set it up so that Thursday I'll be good to go. And we can go to then we go to Wild Island. But I'm clearly not going to finish the game before Path of Exile 2 comes out anyway, so it kind of is what it is. But I'm so excited for that. I'm so keen. I can't remember, Mystic. Did we ask you what class you're gonna play? But that's assuming you're gonna play early access. Maybe you might still be waiting for full release. I feel like I did ask you that. I just don't remember the answer. Sorry. Oof. Did you check if the guide is still alive? I heard the word class. That's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah. This guy over here. What's his name? Leonas? And yeah, you heard the word class. I was asking Mystic what he's gonna... What's his first class? God, I'm glad you guys are friends. Oh, you guys... These ones I saw earlier, maybe? Possibly. Oh, the fast travel. Oh, the fast travel dude. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm thinking he might not be. But that is something I'll definitely check. You can well, no, because Lionel was this this town's guide, right? I think. Oh, okay, you haven't looked at the classes yet? Fair enough, man. Oh shit, I'm mostly at a pistol ammo. Who the fuck is this guy? What?
What you want?
Oh, I want? What are you doing? Although, if there's a lot of people at this house I'm heading towards, I might be in a spot of bother. I've only got a limited amount of ammo. So the mana is going to be really strong because there's so many source, because many sources of mana as opposed to life. And there's also mana overflowing. I'm thinking of doing a MOM build with a monk and just turn everything into mana. I didn't hate the idea of the Acolyte of Chaula. Whatever it is, Chaula, I think. I didn't hate the look of that and like stacking spirit to get increased darkness. And then going for like a chaosy type build, but maybe that'll be like my third option, you know? I don't know why Lionel would be here anyway. I don't think it's likely he would be. Okay, we got traps. Oh, ow. So the jacket's worth fuck all. Didn't like the darkness thing at all. I think I like when there's a mana leech. That's that's about it. I didn't mind the darkness thing, but it's the fact that it gets reserved when you take damage. I feel like you're just going to take damage so quickly.
The monolith's will has not been done. Zalicia shall fall. Few infidels remain. No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission. It's time for our final prayer.
Oh, shit. Oh, we killed the uncle pretty quick, didn't we? And then I don't know if the blind dogs were... Oh, fuck. I don't know if the blind dogs were supposed to attack, but that was good timing. Oh, hello. Hello, blind dog. Oh, fucking... Oh, hey, bud. Give me a sec. Just jammed. Thank you. What's in this hole? A grave. Simply a grave. Can't even dig it up. If I climb this? I can. Whoops. That was weird. What's this? Wrong one. You need to spend 4 skill, Sandy points, a bunch of skill points for notables, so you can get like 30% more chaos damage. Ah, okay. I've not paid enough attention to where things are on the various trees. Wrong one again. I wanted to open inventory, thanks. Oh, it uses 9x19. Yeah, no. Well, not right now, anyway. Oh, yes. List of stalkers on his thing.
Wow, looks gorgeous. They've
Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Okay. That was his personal note. What did the other thing he had say? Video. Notes. List of stalkers in Zelicia. Oh, okay. And he'd crossed off a bunch of them. He was question mark for Lens. Alright, so sorry. There's a way to avoid it. You've checked with Matt. Okay, yeah. See, in a max darkness all times you've won, but I still don't think it's worth 4 ascendancy points. Yeah, it might not be. Might not be, to be honest. But I'm curious what you can do with it. Because the other one just looked kind of basic to me. You know what I mean? I didn't like how basic it looked. But I think there's options there to make it better, for sure. If they buff it, yeah. Way too... Yeah, you're right, yeah. It's like trying to find that balance is going to be interesting. I wonder how many absolutely broken builds there are going to be early on and how many they're going to have to nerf into the ground. Because you just know they can't have tested everything. Although these days, I think they probably got enough experience in PoE 1 to know the general things that turn into broken builds. You think they'll... Okay, you think they'll look deceptively basic? I could see that. I could see that as well. I know that we don't have all the nodes for that either, so I'm kind of waiting to see... Waiting to see what the others are. I'm glad the bolts don't piss them off. That would have been unfortunate. I was just throwing shit at that guy. They said they tested the more obvious things. Yeah. The community will find something for sure. For sure. But anything that is broken, I would hope, would be kind of obscure and a bit random, you know? Hey yo guys, help. Fucking help, dudes. There it is. Alright, well, he seems to know where it is at all times. That's a win. Oh, he killed it. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Loot your friend just a little bit. Sorry, bud. I think that's the 3rd friend of yours that I've seen die. The bloodsuckers, no less. You've already seen someone find a build that shoots like 7k arrows at once in cooldown shenanigans. Yeah, now that there's like abilities with cooldowns and stuff, I am interested to see how that balances out, for sure. Well, yeah, we were talking about the Ignite build the other day, weren't we? That was pretty high. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm so ready. I couldn't be readier. Yeah. All right, finally back in town. We went to kill Guide, we've done that. And probably good we did, actually, given it looks like he was planning to come back and kill the entire town. Okay, let's see what we got. Here's Lens back to his good old self. Doesn't look like it. No, he's still in bed, okay.
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
What is Warlock's request?
I need more time.
Certainly. You've already been a big help.
What? What did Warlock want me to do again? Oh, talk to Warlock about hamster. Okay. I hadn't done that.
I took care of your problem with hamster.
That was pretty extreme. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
Want to try Archmage or Freeze Monk? But you want to make it so the bosses don't even move? Surely you can't do it that much, right? You can freeze and stun bosses with cold plus lightning. Because is it... If you freeze them, the threshold gets higher, but it doesn't get higher for stun? Or does it get higher across the board?
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
I'm going to assume it's kind of a thing where if you freeze, it's then harder to freeze again, and it's only slightly harder to stun. So I think you can... Yeah, but... Oh, so you can... Okay, so you can just keep stacking it. Interesting.
Stay safe out there.
Well, hang on. I have everything you wanted.
I've got everything you asked for.
You can leave it here. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
Right. Oh, we got it. We got a suit out of that. And it's better than what we currently have. In all realms except CE protection. Oh yeah. Okay, that was actually not bad. And ours was broken to shit. Fuck. Did the... Yes, they did. Okay. Okay, and then this one. And we still can't connect anything else right now. Or put anything else in. Okay, let's try sleep. And if lens isn't up, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, you're not sure how it works on powerful endgame bosses. I think the intention is that you still be able to CC them, just not as easily, yeah. I assume as you get further in, the bosses will get more and more immune to the build up. You can still build it up, but I think once you've done it once, the thresholds will start to increase. But whether that's the case, I don't really know. Fuck, he's still in bed. Okay, we'll try sleep again. I don't know how much they care about in-game days and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, I can always sort this out off stream. But I do like that they've put in the ailments the way they have. Probably risky. And there's a reason they don't let us freeze bosses in PoE 1. But... Oh, fuck, I'm so looking forward to it. Alright, if he's not up, that's where I'll... Oh. You guys die in here. Ooh, fuck. Oh, you had a thing. Thermal protection strong. Oh, okay. Meat lighter. Okay, what a weird looking motherfucker. Okay. Hell yeah, look at all this stuff. What? Can I walk? Fuck, I can't walk. Okay. Drop. 2. Drop all. Can I walk now? I can. Free, yeah, absolutely free money. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Bunch of masks. Here's PDA, because we don't need it. No, we don't need it. I don't think we need any of this stuff too, either. The hand-drawn map. We might need something. No, if you need it, it's marked, right? Yeah, it's marked. I don't know if this has been a bug. Why? Because you normally can't just take this stuff. So why is... That was weird. Okay, well, we are now kitted out with money. Absolutely. But Lens is still in bed, so that's where I'll end the stream. Off stream, I'm gonna make my way to a trader so I can repair my shit, and then next stream we'll head over to the Monolith Island. Possibly I might do that off stream. Either way, next stream will be heading somewhere. Oh, it was there for you too in your dead town. Okay, so it must spawn there. I guess just a bit of free loot if you find it, right? I'll take that. Alright, this has been good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, Stalker 2's really picked up. The start was a little bit rough, especially with some of the bugs, but I'm heavily invested in the story now. So, we'll see how we go. I'll do a little bit off stream, but I'll probably end up back over here for the start of Thursday, I reckon. And then we can just jump into whatever's happening on Monolith Island. Oh, alright, Fufu, Mystic. Thanks so much for joining. Appreciate it. It's been a good one. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday. And then fucking PoE on Saturday. Can't wait for that. I'm so so keen. It's so close. We are so close. Alright. Have a good night or day wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. Catch ya.